Now what? Chat's there. Steam's coming up. I had to get an energy drink. I was dying. I don't know where my phone is, which is a mild inconvenience. Like, I don't know what I did with it. Anyways, we should be good now, so while people come back in, I'm gonna take a second to go look at my phone. Okay. Quick saved. From here on, I'm just gonna play the game. If there's a hard mode mod, then yay. If there's not, the hard mode's just gonna be dealing with the realm. What are you doing? Where are you going? Because it's been a long time since I played FF5 anyway, so I mean, I did go live, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, let me check the audio mixer. Make sure stupid stuff didn't happen. Okay, it seems all right. If you're not super familiar with the Final Fantasy V story, let me know and I'll tell you what's happening at any given point. But hey, Haven, I've been trying to install mods for like an hour. I've given up. I don't know if the mod I installed is even working or not, but anyways, if you have any questions about the story of Final Fantasy V, I can answer them, but just know the first quarter or the first third of the game is find the crystals. And there is a big bad somewhere. It's causing that screen tear. Boost. Huh. Gamepad? No. I don't know. Hopefully the screen tearing's not showing up too bad on the stream. Yeah, I just wanted to have to engage with it more using buffs and stuff. I usually do use things like buff, like protect and shell anyways, but it's hard to tell because like the mod doubles enemy HP to 32. Or the doubles enemy HP, which means goblins should have 32 hit points, but Barks does 32 hit points per attack. So I haven't really been able to figure out yet if the game is hard mode or not. They're supposed to have 16 HP normally. See, that's their max HP if the hard mode's on, so I don't know if the hard mode's on or not. Okay, it's not. God damn it. Because he did 30 there. That shouldn't have one-shot them. I don't know. I'm tired of fighting with it, though. It's supposed to be double HP and then 20% to most stats and 10% to others. So Realm, I know you're just playing, but man, that really worries. I don't like it. She's playing with her tail, which is completely normal for an animal, especially with a cat, as long as her tail is. But that's what Noodle was doing. And then he was attacking his tail because either A, he had neuropathy, or he didn't like realize it was his tail, which is why we inevitably had to have him put down, because he was either like in some sort of insane psychosis or he was in pain so much. And I know she's just playing with it. It's completely normal, but at the same time, like, I got a little bit of PTSD with that. You know what I mean? Especially with her doing it in his bed. Don't eat that. Oh my god. Come here. Eat that. No, ma'am. Honestly, I need to wash this. Round. Where's your toy? Yeah, say Mario. Beep, 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 beep. I gave her a Mario. Oh man, she is destroying that plushie. I mean, if you want to try it, Haven. Yeah, Kitty's fine. She's just playing. She got a wad of fur in her mouth. So I was taking that away from her and cleaning up where she got it. And right now she's fighting with a Super Mario Brothers toy. Get it, Realm. Fuck it up. You show that plumber who's boss. They don't call you Lady Realm for nothing. I mean, Haven, if you want to try, you can. I followed the instructions, which were install games, move files into folder. I mean, if you want, I can just... You can remote in, can't you? You can just completely uninstall the game and start it over if you want, and see if you can make it work. I've tried twice at this point, and I'm sick and I'm tired, and I just don't feel like fighting it anymore. What do you think? Also, what is with the tearing? How do I go back to title screen? Maybe I can do something there with the graphics. Maybe I just go full screen? Is there like a lot of latency? Let's see. General, advanced. No, there shouldn't be any stream delay. I was just on Nexus Mod using the hard mode mod for the Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster. I'll just DM you straight to the mod. Where are you at? Do you and I just not DM Haven? Whatever. There you go. I put it in mine and yours and Ian's chat. I know it looks probably fine to you guys, but there's like this tearing happening in the middle of the screen for me when I move up and down. Yeah, it's like, yeah, ugh. You don't see that line going down the middle of the screen? Or just like straight down the screen horizontally? Crazy. But yeah, I wanted to install that, and I wanted to install the portrait mod. And like I said, I just couldn't get either of them to work. Steal that. Man, I can't believe my very first random encounter was a bat attack. I did not, Alex. At least I don't think I did. One of the issues is that, like I said, the goblins are supposed to have 32 HP based on a quick Google search, and I was I killed one with 30 damage. But unfortunately, I just have no way to tell whether or not it's on hard mode under current circumstances. Because, see, I mean, I'm going to one-shot the bat with 32 HP regardless. So what I could do... I've got to put this back on freaking borderless. Holy crap. Steel bats have 20 hit points normally, which means they should have 40 HP. So yeah, it's definitely not working. And I took a lot of damage there. Damn, there's a lot of enemy variety in the first cave. Also, why is Golov completely unarmed? He came to this planet to save us from a big evil, but he came naked. Well, that's the thing, Alex, is I also have used the job system, so hard mode would just give me more opportunities to interact with the game. Having to cast things like Protect and Shell, and I don't power level, so... I don't know. I do also recall Final Fantasy V being pretty difficult in its own right for, you know, if you don't power level. I remember struggling on quite a few battles, especially early on. Obviously later in the game it's different, but yeah. I don't know. Oh, he hadn't planned on disembarking. I don't remember that part. I would have assumed he would know he had to get off of the meteor to do anything. I guess we can do auto battle. It's not like I have choices right now, right? Ugh. I finally almost worked my way through this supply of G Fuel that I bought. Well, Pensive, we're working on that. It's supposed to have double enemy HP and 20% more to all stats. Unfortunately, I don't think I have it working right now. My boy Haven over on Twitch is working on figuring it out. So he may hop on here in a second and help me get it working. I followed all the instructions and it didn't work. At least as far as I can tell. But I got tired of not playing the game, so I jumped on. See, I like keeping things thematic, Alex. Like, if somebody's a mage, I want them to have mage abilities. Man, check out Ferris. I bet he never skips chest day. Just pumping iron every day. You think that'll be enough? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, okay. I think that's what I did with Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, actually. I basically just turned EXP down, but I turned job points up to compensate. You know what? You're right, Pensive. It may not increase enemy stats by 20%, but I think that'll be sufficient. I don't know why I didn't just think of doing that previously. I don't like turning job points down, though, because, like, jobs are fun. That's, like, the fun, right? Do y'all want me to read the text, or are we all good with Final Fantasy V at this point? Because I can beat... Oh, actually, man, with my chest as fucked up as it is. Oh, my aching head. I can't remember a thing. And your amnesia oh so conveniently returns. Like, I can do it. I don't know. See, I can't play Final Fantasy... Okay, so keeping in mind, Final Fantasy VI is probably my favorite, if not second favorite game of all time. I can't play it without the Brave New World mod anymore. Like, that mod is so goddamn good. It just turns OG FF6 into an inferior game. And I know that's probably blasphemy, but... Yeah, because the fun is the abilities and stuff. Realm, what are you doing over there? Realm. Well, she is going crazy. I did, Haven. Pensive Scarlet said I should just turn the EXP down, which I guess is probably not a bad idea. Brave New World is so good. Just by limiting your capabilities the way that it does, it makes it so much more fun. But also, like, it gives everybody a set class. Like Celeste can be like a hard mage, or she can be like a paladin and equip Excalibur and tank for people. And like, oh god, it's just so good. Like Shadow is relegated to things to espers that give him like status spells like haste. And it makes the mages more valuable, right? Like if everybody can learn Flare or, you know, Ultima or whatever, then that spell has no value outside of numbers. But now, if Terra's the only one that can learn Ultima, Ultima has a lot of value because Terra has a lot of value now. I guess that's what it gives more value to the characters than the skills, I think, is what I like. OG Final Fantasy VII kind of has a similar problem where everybody can do everything, so nothing is meaningful. Yeah, you can stop Haven. That's fine. We're just gonna do in-game difficulty crank. Just as soon as I remember how. It was here somewhere. Boost, there it is. There we go. And we'll do double ability points. That way we can have fun stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's a problem with a lot of those games. And like, for instance, a great example is Chrono Trigger, right? With Chrono Trigger, every character has their own value, right? With Robo, you get like an early AoE heal that's super strong, and you also get access to shadow magic, but also strong physical attacks. Like, he's a good all-rounder. His magic's weaker, but you can compensate that with magic tabs and stuff and get like powerful shadow damage. Marley learns ice attacks or water. It's water damage, I think. But either way, like, she learns a lot of healing, and she's the only character to get like revive and haste spells. Frog also has that crossover where he's a weaker magic user, but he gets a lot of powerful physical attacks and dual techs with Chrono. Like, every character is complete. Isla's the only one that can steal, and I know there's a lot of people who have never really stolen shit in Chrono Trigger. There's a lot of good shit to steal. And then, you know, Luca is your most powerful magic user. Isla also has powerful physical attacks and lots of like line attacks and stuff that works well with people. Chrono's your all-rounder. Like, everybody has an identity, but in the games where everybody can be everything, nobody has an identity. Instead, the identities focus more on the abilities and skills. So now you don't have a character that can cast Ultima, you just have Ultima. And again, Final Fantasy VI is one of my favorite games of all time, but that is its biggest problem, and I love Brave New World for fixing that. Okay, I'm gonna get off my pedestal for now, but do be warned, that is how this stream goes. Yeah, and then you can get some good stuff, like some really strong early items and weapons. Most people don't know about it. Uh-oh. Okay, guys, it's about time to meet Realm again. Here she is. She's back. Say hi, Realm. Okay, Stream Kitty. You're gonna have to get used to that. You're Stream Kitty now. You're Stream Kitty, just like Noodle was. All right. Oh, this is the Green Horde's club. I only care about this if you get items. Oh, you do get items in the tutorial. Nice. Free stuff, free stuff. Oh, cool. I was actually, is there no mini map? Oh, there's a map here. I see. Wait, does that light up if? No. Okay, so you do still have to find the things. Because that's the value of the thief, right? Finding hidden passages. Oops. What are we doing? Leave me alone. Stop talking to me. Were there any more secret passages? I don't think so. All right. No? X brings up a map. I think the mini map only works on the world map, maybe? I'm gonna get Giluffa's sword, though. Or something. Oh, yeah, I gotta get something for Ferris, too. Damn, this shit's expensive, though. So, everybody should really... I'll get one sword, because I'm pretty sure Ferris probably already has a weapon, right? Stop chewing on cables, you little fuck! Stop it. Stop it. Play with your Mario. It's me, Mario! Alright, I'm not gonna buy any armor or anything. Yeah. Oh, man. I really needed caffeine. That energy drink is kicking in well. Where's the wind? It's up here, right? God, it's been a long time since I played this. Yeah. Oh, it's start. You know what, though? Fuck. Well, it's a little annoying. We'll leave it off unless I need it. Realm. realm. How's the audio, by the way? We got any doubling? We did it a different way, Shin. We just halved experience gains. We'll do a low level run. Boing, boing, boing. Yeah, she's trying to chew on cords. Okay, I'm debating on if I want to put on headphones. I hate wearing headphones, but it also lets me actually hear the game. Because unfortunately, I'm not rich enough to afford a microphone that can cut out the audio externally. Oh God, she's gonna go crazy over this cord. I can already sense the mistake. See, that's cool. I can't wait, and maybe it's already happened. I mean, I know there are Final Fantasy VII mods, but I bet you people are going to make some badass mods someday. Like, can you imagine the mods people are going to be able to make for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? Oh my God. They'll probably also make a mod that, like, makes it seamless. So, like, instead of having to boot up each game individually, they kind of lead into each other. All right. Where am I? Excuse me. I should probably save. Yo, this music's kind of good, though. Did I go? I did play that, Alex. I mean, it's been a long-ass time, but I did play it. I want... I want Etrian Odyssey games that are more visually appealing, for lack of a better way to put it, right? I mean, that's a whole story, Rewind Pensive. I personally love the Final Fantasy VII Remake trilogy. I consider them some of the best, like, so far the duology is in top 10 best video games ever made. I think they're fantastic. I think they're doing exactly what they're supposed to be doing. See, there's a good Odyssey style games. I mean, there's the Persona Odysseys, but like, I get bored of the what was I saying? I forgot. My brain was... I knew I'd find a broadsword in here. Huh. Knife, dagger. Man, it could not be me. I loved... Rebirth is like, I really like Remake, but Rebirth is 1,000 times better than Remake. I actually just finished my second playthrough of Rebirth, Pensive. It's not that bad. There are some kind of daunting things at times. I mean, the worst part about Rebirth is that the physical rewards for doing things aren't worth it, typically. Ooh, this remix of this song is... Hang on. Actually, you really can't do anything besides auto battle. Oh, I might be... Yeah, I'm gonna have to heal with potions and stuff, right? Okay. Yeah. Hang on. Wait, don't do it again yet. Don't do it again. I'm not supposed to attack right now, I'm guessing. I feel like attacking would be a really bad idea. So, okay. Number one, all that stuff is skippable. You don't have to do any of it. And the rewards are pretty shit anyway. So, like, a lot of the mini games you have to do, number one, those are in Final Fantasy VII, and I don't fucking understand people, right? Like, Final Fantasy VII had literally all of the mini games that this game does, except for there's also Queen's Blood, which is arguably one of the best card games any video game has ever introduced. It's up there with Triple Triad. So we set Queen's Blood aside. What are the mini games? Bike racing, that's in Final Fantasy VII. Fort Condor, that's in Final Fantasy VII. The boxing game, that's in Final Fantasy VII. The Colosseum, that's in Final Fantasy VII. The box breaking, you have to do once, and it's not that bad. You have to do it more if you want the rewards, but overall, you only have to do it the one time in both games. What else is there? Other mini games that are in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Chocobo Racing in the OG. The Kate Sith box section is just whatever. You walk around as Kate Sith and you have to throw boxes and solve puzzles. It's... Okay, so this is the thing with that section, and I get why people might hate it. Number one, I think the box thing is where, like, the elevator's going down and you throw boxes at other boxes to break them and you get a reward based on how you do. The rewards are valuable based on your playstyle, right? So, like, for me, and this is probably me being bad, I didn't really use magic much until mid-game. I forgot how strong magic was, and there's a point where you go to the Nibelheim reactor where your party splits, and I had Tifa in my party, and I just tossed ice materia on her that was maxed out, and I used the synergy ability with her and Cloud that makes things cost 0 MP, and then I cast Blizzaga on the boss, and it, like, literally did 50% of its health during a stagger. So, the reason I say that go into details like this, because I don't put much value in having multiple lightning materia, for instance, on a regular playthrough. Now, if we're going through New Game Plus, I probably would be having multiple materials. But, like, with Aerith, for instance, she had the fire and ice materia, and then she had the wind and earth materia, and then, like, if I got a lightning materia, I'd stick it on Cloud or Barret or whatever. But for the most part, I stuck to just skills, because 8 MP is such a finite resource in that game. I mean, like, Blizzaga costs 35 MP and you only have 60 MP, you know what I mean? If that much. So that was part of it, is just a lot of the rewards are duplicate materias that if you're good at the game or whatever, then you're probably using them. But for me, I just wasn't using it. And a lot of it's like item resources too, which is the opposite. If you're good at the game, you're not using as many items. For instance, a lot of the rewards are like dry ethers and stuff. With me not using MP, what the hell am I using dry ethers on? I'm sorry, Realm. I didn't know you were down there, baby. But like the Mako vacuuming stuff is what... See, here's the thing, right? It's... I get it. Like, I can understand why somebody like who isn't invested in the game who could be like, well, that's stupid. Why am I having to do that? But every single video game ever made has had some weird, dumb fluffing stuff that happens, like even mid-dungeon sometimes, right? Lufia 2, again, one of the greatest JRPGs ever made. That is not a bird you can attack, baby. Here, let me put you a video on the other monitor.
Internet crossfire.
Stop standing on my
AI
keyboard.
to create his videos.
Hang on, guys. Fish for cats to watch. Let's put this on for you. Look over here. Look. Look at the fishies. Look over here. There you go. Oh, now she sees the fishies. Okay, sorry. I wish I had a webcam for her. All right, anyways. There are things in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth that can arguably be called good or bad game design based on how you feel about it. Because, like, yeah, the sucking up the Mako stuff seems on its surface stupid, but what it's actually doing is breaking up a dungeon and making it so you're not just walking forward down a hallway then doing a fight. Oh shit, you're right. Thank you. I forgot I could hear that. Oh, I could talk for hours, Pensive. I have done videos that have caused controversy. Like, I personally think the Xenoblade games are just pretty expensive mobile games. Like, I don't understand why people love them. That said, that was a different point in time for me where I wanted to create some discourse to get, like, views for my channel. And I felt bad about that video after I made it specifically because I sort of realized that at the end of the day, I was just shitting on something people liked or even loved. And, like, I don't like it when people do that to me, so why am I doing that to somebody else, you know? So that's sort of, I wouldn't do videos about that again. I have played Bravely Default 1 and 3, Alex. I did not play Bravely 2nd. I say 1 and 3. It's technically 1 and 2, but it's Bravely Default, Bravely 2nd, then, yeah, Bravely Default 2. I actually didn't finish Bravely Default 2. I got burned out on the final, like, I beat the final boss and got the fake out ending. But I just could not make myself finish the final dungeon. But yeah, going back to what I was saying, Pensive, at the end of the day, I fucking love video games, and I want other people to fucking love video games too. And so I've just decided not to shit on things people like. I will tell you, if I'm asked what I don't like about something, I could name things about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Remake that I don't like. And I can have that conversation, but I'm not going to sit here and I'm not going to make a video telling people why they're wrong about something. There's also, I've seen a lot of people shitting on Final Fantasy. I got into like a brief argument until I realized that I was an adult and I didn't have to anymore with somebody about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Because like, oh, it's slop. Oh, yeah. Herding cats for the second game in a row is really deep for the story. I'm like, bro. And he's like, nothing about that is art. Like, okay, sure. Same. Absolutely same. And you can't always do it. I paid $80 for the new Sword Art Online game thinking it was going to be the tits, and it turned out to be shitty. And I wasted $80. I can't get a refund on it. But, again, it is what it is. That happens sometimes. You just have to roll with it, especially since Steam won't goddamn refund anything if you've played it more than 2 hours, no matter how valid your experience and complaint is. But, on the same token, you know, I've been a gamer for 38 years at this point, and I've never, you know, you couldn't return a game to GameStop and tell them it was shitty, you know? You would just to be able to trade it in. So it's kind of always been a practice with video games. Excuse me, I am sick. I still have coffee. Hell yes. That is a good goddamn find. But yeah, I'm glad to be back streaming. I almost sat here and played League of Legends all day. But I decided that I need to get back in the grind. I've got to get past Noodle. I have my new baby now. And want to spend some time with you guys. All right, we have classes now. So I'm going to go anti-conventional. I'm making Lena a physical fighter, I think. I never use Monk, so let's do Monk. Wait, you can only have one ability? I thought you could have 3. Maybe you can have 3, and it's just a weird way the menu shows. I wish I had a job, bro. Oh, man, that's brutal. Why you gotta be like that? I mean, Ferris being a thief is fair, right? We need that, since I don't have the game perfectly memorized, we need that. I think Bart's looks badass as a blue mage. And then, but wait, we need, shit, what do we do? Well, we just need to get learn. So let's just go white mage for now, I guess, with Goluf. Okay, so it's just freelancers. Man, that's still so limiting. All right, and then we do this, and yeah. Dude, Lena actually looks really cute as a monk. Okay. Pew. It is. If I remember right, like to really learn blue magic effectively, you need the beast tamer, and then you have to take control of the enemy. It's the easiest way to do it. Oh yeah, the mimic. So now, if I remember correctly, we need to go back to town. I don't know. God, first off, that map is a... Yeah, we need the key. Octokraken! That seems redundant. Also, holy shit, that hurt. We need armor. God damn, Lena. Oh, come on! You dick. Yeah, and I mean, it's fun. The problem is, like, you want something like learn, right? So you can learn blue magic, but if you have learn on, it makes it a bit harder. But we have double JP now, so I don't know. The pub's been overrun by pirates. Should I talk to people? I mean, it's just general information, right? This isn't the kind of game where talking to everybody's gonna give you a ton of good information yet, right? Yeah, Blue Mage Bart's rules. All right, I really need armor more than anything. Yeah, it does. It does. Okay, so nothing from here. We just need armor. Oh, absolutely. Red mage always slaps. Got that red cap on and the feather in his hat like a boss. We're good there. We could use 2 of these. And we're good on leather armor. Okay. That's cool, Fair. It's not like I need to equip you with anything. I forget how long it is before I can take more Theraflu. Final Fantasy 1? Yeah, actually. I played Final Fantasy 1 several times in my life. And I recently did 2 runs of it using the new mod. Not the mod, but like, I don't know. Basically, some dudes remade the entire game from scratch. And they've been adding new classes over the years. So I did a couple of runs of that with the new classes. I mean, every Final Fantasy game at its core is a D&D campaign. Yeah, Renaissance. Thank you, Haven. And right now we are just killing time until the new Fire Emblem comes out, because you bet your sweet bippy that we're playing Fire Emblem for the next like 3 months when that motherfucker comes out, because it's gonna be 150 hours. I'm talking daily 6-hour streams. It's called Final Fantasy Renaissance, Pensive. It's not just a mod. They actually remade the game from the start, like from the ground up. And they gave, not only are they making new classes, but they've also given like specialties to old classes and stuff. So like the older classes, I think they gave prey to white mages, for instance. Thieves can actually steal. There's like a dragoon who gets jump, and you can use lances. There's bards. Like, it has everything. It's so cool. A dedicated summoner class, and to get the summons, you have to find them and then beat them in battle. The only thing is, it's easy to get like overexcited about the different classes and forget you do technically need a dedicated healer, because Final Fantasy 1 enemies hit like trucks. And what's also really cool about it is there's a new game plus mode. Yeah, they fixed all the, well, they didn't have to fix the bugs because they didn't program the bugs to begin with. But once you beat the game once, there's a new game plus mode where you just start with the advanced classes. So you get to do all the really fun shit right out the gate. But it also like makes the game harder because you're on New Game Plus. What? What, baby? Do you want to come say hi? Octavia? Come on. Do you want to come say hi? Come here. Come here. Come say hi to everybody. Come here. You guys might remember Octavia. She's huge now. Oh, don't be jelly. Let me pet the other baby for us. Okay, maybe not. She's still not quite loving the new kitten yet. What am I gonna do with you? Huh? What am I gonna do with you, Jelly Bean? What are we doing? Why are you sitting directly in front of me? Do you want in my lap or not? Are you getting down? God, she's so little. All right, anyways, sorry about that. I have to take care of the kitty. The only Final Fantasy game I technically do not like is probably... So, this is going to be an unpopular opinion. I replayed 9 recently, and I realized it was kind of boring. Also, what the hell's happening here, you creeper? Final Fantasy 9 is in desperate need of a remake. Like, I even played it with it modded, all to hell and back. Hard mode mod, like, all kinds of shit, and just, like, it was not that it was not that interesting to me. Even though I loved it when it first came out, I think Final Fantasy IX is one of the ones that didn't age super well. It's just too empty. And then 12 is the other one I don't like. Which, funny enough, I played 12 more than most of them because I keep telling myself I'll like it if I play it one more time. Yeah, man, I know people love Final Fantasy IX, and I do get why they learn Final Fantasy IX, but at the same time, like, I play it, I'm like, the beginning is fantastic, the beginning is phenomenal, but they keep your party separated for so long, and then, like, once you get all of your party, like, I don't know, it just, there's something about it, like, the world feels so empty for so long. Yeah, I keep telling myself if I play 12 one more time, I'll love it. Oh, just play 12 with the class system, man. It'll be fun this time. It's not. I think the biggest problem with 12 is just that it's so slow and so long. Yeah, Zodiac, it's like, it's so hard to get through. It's like a single player MMO. Like, it's got a lot of good ideas. I actually really like the combat system. It's the game and the story that are boring. And the fact that they overdid it with bounties. Okay, Chin. I think I've got it effectively on hard mode as I need it to be. 50% EXP sounds rough. Oh, 15. Thank you, Haven. 15. Oh. Agreed, Alex. I forgot how bad 15 was. Or I should say how much I did not like 15. Yeah, the hunts for 12, because I'm the kind of person who wants to do all of the things, right? Like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, it gave me all, like, when you show me a thing I can do in a game, I'm going to do it, I think. No, it's just, there's too many, Shin. There's just too goddamn many. It takes so long to do all the hunts and get on with the main story, which isn't even worth getting on with, to be honest with you. But, like, I don't know. There's too many hunts. There's too many hunts. If you show me a thing in a game, like, if you give me a list of quests in a game, I'm going to do all the quests and do my best to do the main quest last. I did that with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. You go back and watch where I was playing it recently. I would do every single quest that was marked on my map in a region, and then I would move on with the main quest once all of them were done. That's how I play games. So when you give me a list of 15 almost entirely uninteresting fights to do, and also I have to run like 15 screens away to do them, I'm just kind of gonna check out. The main story's stupid. It's worse Star Wars. It's so dumb. And like, it's so slowly, like, badly paced. Like, it's, and like Alex said, like, the fucking Vaughn is garbage as a character. The best character in the game is Balthier. But yeah, I'm like, I don't know. There's also just like minor qualms with there not being I know it's hard, but there not being costume changes for classes. I think that's really frustrating too. Wait, there's not class in that game. That's right. Everybody can be everything. Derp. I love Balthier. Fran is fine, I guess. And that's the only two characters that I remember anything about their personalities. So no, I guess I don't like any of the characters because they're unmemorable. They're just skins for abilities. Which goes back to what I was saying before, is that none of the characters have identities. Balthier has got like that suave debonair thing, and he's super cool, and he should have been the main character. And then Ash is just like, I want to do the right thing and save the kingdom. And Vaughn's like, I'm a teenager that you can pretend that you are. And then Penelope or whatever is like, and I'm here too. And then there's like the knight, and he's like, I must fulfill my duty and be a knight. And then I don't even know if there's another character. There might be another character. Yeah, but that's still not an identity for the character, Shin. That's still an identity for it's. I figured it out what it is. It's a separation from the narrative and the gameplay. That's the problem, right? Cloud using fire magic kind of makes sense. He was a soldier. He was a soldier, you know. He would know how to use materia. Magic would be an integral part of his combat style. Tifa is a monk, and she has no money. She runs a bar. She should not be using fire skills. She should not be casting fire spells. Like, why would she be doing that? She's a monk bartender, like, and chef. Okay, she can use fire magic. She's a cook. But you know what I mean, right? I guess she could use ice magic too, but she doesn't. And that's the thing, right? If she was casting ice magic to make ice for Cloud's drink in the bartender scene, that would be a narrative tie-in from the gameplay to the story. But that doesn't exist. Whereas Final Fantasy IV, for instance, when Porum casts fire to melt the ice, and Rydia can't use fire magic because she's scared, and then when she gets summoned, she loses access to white magic. All that has narrative tie-ins to give characters an identity. And even small things like, what is it? In Chrono Trigger, there's not a lot of narrative tie-in between. I mean, there is to a point, right? Magic is a big part of the game. It ties back to the Golden Age. Chrono does cast Luminaire against Lavos before he dies. Spoilers, sorry for fucking Chrono Trigger, I guess. You know, all that stuff has a narrative tie-in. Even if it's not directly tied into the story, it still matters. Materia means not a goddamn thing in Final Fantasy VII outside of the mechanics of the gameplay. Do I have an issue there? So you have your generics, which are just soldiers who can be anything. I guess to a point, everyone can be everything. You're right, but like, I've never played the game that way. Agrias is always a holy knight with, you know, whatever I find is fun for her secondary ability. Yeah, but that's the thing. Story-wise, everyone can use magic, and yet nobody fucking uses magic. No, there's people like you come across them like dying in the field and injured and their legs broken, and you can go next door and buy a heal materia for fucking 700 gil, which you can get by stepping outside and fighting a couple of goblins. You know? Like, there is no narrative tie-in between magic and the story of Final Fantasy VII at all, except for Holy and Meteor. That's it. That's all. There's no narrative tie-in for magic. It just exists because they wanted magic to exist. And they were like, oh, fucking live stream, ancients, you know.
I mean, they say that the materia is born from the memories of the planet or something. Whose memories? You know what makes more sense than materia? The sphere grid system from Final Fantasy X-2. Like, say what you want about fucking Charlie's Angels Final Fantasy. I don't remember that, Haven. All I know is you can go to a store in town and buy materia, and it costs a little bit more than a potion. This game has, like, I don't know. How long have I been sitting here? Holy shit, I'm sorry. Y'all got me on a tangent. I haven't got to talk about video games in weeks because of all the depression and cat dying and shit. I finished Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and then immediately logged off. Like, I needed to get this out. But yeah, most Final Fantasy games have a strong narrative tie-in between the characters' abilities and the characters themselves and the overarching story. Final Fantasy VII does not. Final Fantasy VIII doesn't really either, to be honest with you. The draw system is like whatever. But at least the draw system is just something people can do. Again, it's not like the materia system versus the memories of the planet and anybody can equip it. Like, you gotta be trained to do that shit, you know? Final Fantasy IX is, to its credit, completely tied to the identity of the characters. I love Final Fantasy I's story. I think going for a fucking time loop in 1984 on the NES was one of the ballsiest things in the world. I don't even know that we got it back. Okay, so just as so you know where I'm at, I'm 42 years old. So I was playing Final Fantasy I as a child. I didn't know it was about some fucking time loop. Of course, I couldn't beat it anyways. It was too hard. I was 5. I didn't beat Final Fantasy I until I went back and played it as an adult. But like, that storyline was ballsy, and they did not do a good job telling it, but how could they? I don't actually remember the... Yeah. You're right, Haven. That is exactly what it is. And also, there's just... Isn't there only so many GFs in the world, or can everybody have the same GF? Hell yeah, we are. Of course we're in the same bracket. You're here. Everybody in this chat is between 30 and 45 years old, except for... No, I think even Siren is 32. Like, we're all old heads. You don't come watch a man with gray hair in his beard talk about video games unless you're, you know, you're down with it, you know? I forgot about the kick command. Oh, I probably should have healed Ferris. Oh well. Yo, this music is going somewhere. Hang on. Ah, never mind. Manipulate on K-Sith is definitely... You're right about that. You're the same age as us. You're like 39. I mean, I don't have a black mage. All I can really do is physically attack. This song is good. This is the game where the best song in Final Fantasy history came from, though. And they know it too, by the way. Ever since, like, Final Fantasy V was officially released in America, they have put Battle on the Big Bridge in every game. I do not remember that, Pensive. Nice. Oh, I forgot about the... Oh, man. I forgot about, like, they kill all the fucking animals in this game. This is like the PETA non-friendly version of Final Fantasy IV. In Final Fantasy IV, like, everybody dies. In this game, they kill all the animals. Boko's gone. Sildra's gone. Our dragon, we find, like, poisoned on a mountain somewhere. Okay, Alex, sure. We're going to ignore the fact that most people guessed that I'm 28. Yeah, Sildra, Boko comes back too, but Sildra does eventually die because you get it at a summon, if I'm not remember right. Yes, ma'am? Yeah? What are we talking about, huh? What are we talking about, baby girl? You miss your mommy, don't you? She'll be home in like 5 hours. Meanwhile, Realm's over there passed the fuck out. And yes, Realm is named after the child from Final Fantasy VI. Because who else has been named Realm besides her? I almost named her Celeste. Yeah. Oh boy, Chrono Trigger with 10-second loading screens. What fun. Your characters just stop moving, and it's like, what's happening? Hello? Game? Did my game... Yeah, Chrono Trigger and 5 were Chronicles. Oh my god, this fucking song is good too. Is it better than the original? Hang on, how does it, graphics, standard, classic. Oh. Ooh, there it is. That's thonky. Thonk thonk, the thonk thonk, the thonk thonk. That is actually better, isn't it? Like, I hate to be old, but goddamn. Boom, dum, dum. Oh, I forgot about this part. Okay, sorry. Agreed. Baby girl, what do you want? Aki's just walking around my feet meowing. Because, okay, so here's the thing, right? In this version, the horns, I guess, are higher pitched but lower, and the thonks are quieter. So the whole song is a lot more downplayed. As opposed to the original, there's just like a melody in there that, like, it's so much more cohesive. Excuse me. What? You can get up here if you want. Come up here and sit down. You are allowed to be up here. It's okay. You are heavy, though. You are very, very heavy. Are you wanting to go take a nap? I cannot go take a nap right now. God, you've gotten so big. Origins user. Sap squirrels? What are we talking about? Oh, Final Fantasy VI. Yes, Pensive. That's the good shit. Exactly. I love that shit. And I don't always catch it either. Like, I'm not some sort of, like, genius. I miss stuff like that sometimes, but, like, that is good stuff. Like, you go to an island that's decaying and dilapidated, and then the enemies are, like, constantly draining their HP because they're just dying on the ground. She's 3, but I swear to you, she's bigger than she was at the beginning of the year. Hey, baby. I'm sorry, give me a second. Octavia needs attention. She's gotten used to the new kitten, like they sniff each other now, and there's a lot less growling and hissing. But I feel like she thinks I don't know, she's jealous. See ya, Haven. Sorry there wasn't as much gameplay as there probably should have been. Excuse me. God, I hate being sick. Okay, baby. Can I play my game some? You want to lay down? If you want to lay down, you can lay down. Oh, you just want me to scratch your butt? Okay. I thought that's where I got the world map. Sorry, I'm literally playing one-handed while I scratch Aki's butt. Okay, lay down. Do 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 do. Is there anything worth stealing at this point in the game? Oh, that's something else about the Brave New World mod too. There's enemies that will punish, like you're incentivized to steal because there's good stuff, but there's also enemies who will counterattack you with like ridiculous attacks if you steal from them. It's really funny. Is it not? That's funny. I'm glad we all have shared experiences. Oh yeah, I need to be using kick. Baby girl, I know. You're such a jelly pot right now. Yeah, there's steal counters. And like you'll steal like high potions and stuff from them. Like they have pretty good stuff, but then they hit you with the rabbits at the beginning of the games are the ones I remember the most. If you steal from them, they cast like a wind ability that just one-shots lock. It's so funny. And by funny, I mean you have to turn back and go back to nourish and heal. Oh yeah, this is where we find out Ferris has booba. The reason I have Bart's the blue mage, even though I don't think there's any blue magic I can learn at this point, is just so he can get the learn sub ability. Well, and that is actually another very controversial thing about Final Fantasy IX. The fact that the main character is a thief, and so stealing is highly incentivized. Oh, damn it. Oh, I forgot about that. If I come across another goblin, I'll try to learn it. Again, it's such a pain in the ass to learn blue magic until you get the is it up or down is the correct way? Do monks have counter as an innate ability, or is it an equipable? Barehanded is very good, for sure. Shit! Unfortunately, monks are squishy. That's actually probably pretty smart, to be honest with you. I am definitely starting to feel a tad bit underleveled. I went the right way. Okay, so it is innate on monk. Ugh, Lena's getting behind on experience. Speaking of which, so what's up here? Is this a... Yeah, this is a treasure. Okay. I'm gonna revive her. Whoa! That was a fast run. I hate using my only Phoenix down, but like... I don't want her missing out on this much experience when I'm already, like, I already have experience turned down, you know? Do I have an ether or something? Yeah, I do have an ether if I need it. I am not the saver kind of gamer. I will use that motherfucker. Yep, I actually avoid using Freelancer for that very reason. There it is. Okay, I found the button. Hey, I stole a potion. Okay, well, at least now I know what they carry. Oh, isn't it in the bestiary now? Excuse me. You guys ever use the lesser used class in this game, like the hunter or the... I know the chemist is actually really powerful. They usually are. Oh yeah, it's something else about the Brave New World patch though. It makes Cyan's Bushido skills so much better because what you do is, you know, in the original Final Fantasy VI, if you want to use a Bushido skill, you have to sit on that menu and wait for it to charge. In Brave New World, it reverses it, so you pick the ability you want to use, and then it charges to that ability, which just makes Cyan so much more useful. Isn't the level 3 Bushido the counter? Oh, wow. That's crazy. I don't remember that at all, Pensive. Like I said, I've only used his Bushido skills in the Brave New World build, and to be honest, that's been years at this point. I don't even know if I want to use blue magic in this run, to be honest with you. I should have maybe made Bart's a knight. She's sneaky. Aki, behave, please. I don't need you guys getting into a fight on my desk. And she's asleep anyways. Now, if you want to come lay beside her... That makes sense. Hey! Get down. You're okay, baby. Aki's just giving dominance, even though you're not contesting it at all. Poor Realm. Aki just bit her ear and popped her in the head and woke her up, and she's like, "What just happened, Daddy? I didn't do nothing. I was just taking a nap." I'm sorry, baby. Yeah, Aki's just asserting dominance. He was like 6 feet in the air. I do appreciate how they use the sprite though. I mean, yeah, what if that's the case with everything, you know? Yeah, I like this purple sky, by the way. That backdrop for the battle is kind of spicy. What do I do? What? All right, the encounters are getting a little annoying. Welcome to Final Fantasy, I guess. So, if you've been to the stream before, you've heard me talk about John Wolf, which is one of my favorite Let's Player YouTubers right now. He's actually been working his way through the entire Final Fantasy series, starting with Final Fantasy 1. He just finished and posted Final Fantasy 4. He's doing it in long videos, which is crazy work, by the way. Because they're like 12, 14-hour videos. Those have been fun to watch, though, just because he's never actually played them before. Not completely blind, but mostly blind, you know? Am I just not paying enough attention right now? Because... Oh, I guess I wasn't paying enough attention. Oh, I'm not supposed to be running from battles, am I? Right. There's a Brave Dagger, and if you... So, now that I've run away from, like, one fight, the Brave Dagger is gonna suck, I guess? But it can also be frustrating to watch John, too, because, like, in Final Fantasy 3, he didn't try any classes. He kept the fighter for the entire game until the final dungeon when he finally changed to a knight. And, like, recently he played Final Fantasy 4, and he couldn't decipher the ancient text of how to run away because it said press L and R to escape battle, and he's like, I don't know what that means, and then he just never did it. Oh shit, you're right. Damn. Yeah, fleeing deteriorates the Brave Dagger. That's funny. Because what Pensive said earlier was dead ass. Like, oh yeah, man, how could I forget that that was the map? That's so funny too, because they could have just made it that table back there. It would have been exactly the same. Maybe slightly more missable. Okay, I just wanted to... Wait, there's something over here. Dude, I don't have perfect memory of this game. That don't even make sense. Yeah, the Brave Sword. Not that it matters, I probably won't use it anyways. Oh, is it back the other way? Okay. So am I going forward or backwards right now? I guess I'm going forward. That's confusing considering that there's like a key item this way that I guess if you don't go in this door, you just miss. What do you mean that skeleton? That skeleton definitely has a sword on him and a bandana. Well, I got the dagger, I guess. I've already defeated 100 monsters? That's crazy. Antidote. Antidote. Wonder what I can get from a mind flusher. Nothing! Love that for me. I might turn Bart into a knight soon. I think he's got the learn ability. Something else this game could have used, which is very minor, is just an indicator that a monster has a blue magic skill. Is it another antidote? It's a phoenix sound. Let's see. What's he working on right now? How do you tell? I guess you don't, do you? All right, yeah, let's change him to knight. And we'll give him learn. There we go. It's funny, you know, talking about that. I don't generally replay games. It's in fact, I haven't played this version of this game technically. But so far I've played 1, 2, and 3 of the Pixel remasters. I've skipped 4 at this point because I'm like, whatever. 4 is pretty low on my favorites list. It's definitely not on my I need to replay it list, unless they really remake it, you know? Spellblade. I have potions, don't I? Sort of. Oh yeah, doesn't this game tell you like how many treasures are in an area? I know the first 4 do on the Pixel remasters. Yeah, it doesn't say. It probably says it. No, wait. Maybe this one just doesn't have that feature. Y'all never did answer me. Do you guys want me to read this out, or are we good? Or do we understand the story of Final Fantasy V well enough? It's okay. We can come back in here, can't we? So here's what I don't understand, right? Ferris doesn't know that she's, or does she know that she's Lena's sister at this point? Did they figure that out in the boat? They didn't, did they? They just talked about Ferris being a girl. That hasn't been revealed yet. I probably should have been paying more attention. But if... Gotcha. Suspicions. Whoa! I don't remember her looking like that. Hell yeah, power of friendship. Ah, I see, I see. It would have just been a nice narrative touch, I guess, for Ferris to not have been affected here. But then I guess later you would have been like, well, wait, why wasn't she affected? So even though, like, I guess there could be narrative confusion in either direction. Typically, this is a summon. That's crazy. Okay, well, Ferris is silent. Whatever. Nothing to steal, cheap bitch. Not her overworld sprite. I remember her looking like this, but I don't remember her overworld sprite being that large and detailed. Oh, look at that tricky thing. Having her cast Cure on herself right there. Tricky, tricky. Fucking ow. How do you like me now? Now that I'm on my way. Do you used to think I'm crazy? Casting Cure today. This is Siren's first appearance, I see. Oh my god, that really hurt, actually. Jesus fuck. Okay, she hurts a lot more as an undead. And she's a lot more resistant to physical attacks, huh? Okay, now we can beat her ass again. I will say I don't remember the difference between her defenses and attacks being that stark, but again, it's been so long since I played. Yeah, I mean, that's just what sirens are, is the thing. Castlevania? Yeah. I'm old school. I've beaten literally thousands of games, Pensive. Unless you name some obscure shit, it's very likely that I've played and beaten it, or at least watched a Let's Play. I specialize in JRPGs and horror games, although I've played platformers and everything else, too. Okay, so you said it said so on this map somewhere? Ah! I've missed 2 chests. Alright. Is there a quick button? It's select, isn't it? Haha! Found it. It's R3. Yeah, R3. So what is this? Is this where I came from? Yeah, see, that looks like I should be able to go down there, but I can't. And again, I have a thief in my party, so I should be able to see through invisible walls. Right? Find passages is there, yeah. Is there nowhere to go this way? Did that chest that I opened, like, cut off the other direction? Wait, hang on. Can I reclose this chest? No. So, wait, there's something down there. Maybe that's what I'm missing? I'm confused. Whee! No, I just purchased this game today. This game is brand new. I should save. How far back is it? Like, have I gone too far already? Oh, I didn't think I went this way. Yeah, I did. Never mind. Okay, well, then we'll keep going back. It's probably not even worth getting, but since I have the stupid counter on there, I'm going to be like, I need to get all the treasure. Here? Whoa! Well, that's one. I don't know that I've ever found that treasure chest in my entire life. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, dead ass? I don't think I've ever found that before. Why, baby? I'm not poking you back up here because you're just gonna pop Realm again. And she's asleep. Okay, so I'm still missing a chest, but that was still kind of a cool find. Like I said, I don't think I've ever found that before. I didn't even know to look for it. Like, how would I? Yeah, but I thought maybe there was a chest on it. I don't know. Because you really didn't get the chance to explore it much until just now. Yeah, I don't know where the last chest would be. Is this it then? That was like $1,000. Yeah, thank you for the call out. All right, we are good. Let's get the fuck out of here. $1,000 is a good find, actually. Given that the last town I only had $1,000. I don't know, Shin. I kind of just go for what looks cool. See, I never use geomancers because they look stupid. They look like little stupid gnomes. The only thing good about geomancers is the fact that they get to use axes. All right. Oh wait, it's R3. We're here now. So weird. Chest 3, items 8. I missed a chest, the Tycoon meteorite. Awesome. Missed 3 chests, the pirate's hideout. Oh yeah, but I can't. I have to go back there, don't I? Which I failed to do. So those are gone. All right. And I should be able to. So let's see if it says. Okay, it doesn't actually mention the blue magic on here, so that's really shitty. I can't believe it doesn't tell you blue magic. Yeah, but like whatever I find in there is going to be absolutely worthless. Okay. I don't love. I'm gonna have to go pee soon. Am I going up the mountain? Is it already time to go get the... Oh yeah, it is, because you get the dragon and then go to the second meteor. Man, that's crazy. Back when they would just make you do 2 fucking dungeons in a row. Oh really? They can't even use axes in this one? Man. Oh, yeah, speaking of music, I kind of like this version better. It's very... That's not bad. I like the guitar riffs. That's the only thing saving it. Ow. Oh, is there another village? Okay, whoops. I should probably go to that regardless and get some supplies. Because again, since we are getting significantly less experience, I'm probably going to need to make sure my equipment's up to date. I saw the mountain on the map, but I didn't see the village. It also might be one of those things where I get to the top of the mountain and there's nothing here because we haven't been told. So I should definitely go to the village first regardless. I'd hate to get to the top of the mountain and there be nothing there. Bruh. I could also probably change Gulof since I can only buy, you know, certain level spells anyways. That's not bad. What's Excalibur like? The end game weapons? What's its comparison? I'm guessing the chicken knife is the opposite, where it starts at 1 and caps at 150. Not running from battles sounds way better than running from battles, because that's a lot of battles you gotta run from. I didn't mean to steal from them. Damn, they were bullying Ferris. Yo, that flail is not bad. Okay, so I do remember this music being fun at first. I also remember it driving me fucking insane after a while. No elixir. Yeah, no, this, no, yeah, no, I hate this song, actually. Like, I hate the bagpipe part. This part's fine. I can tolerate this, but... Oh, okay. The violin? Or viola? Whatever this is, it definitely cuts it better. Oh, wow, that was fun. Okay, he'll get White Mage 4 in a second, so I'm going to let him do that, and then we'll switch over to Black Mage. I think I always end up making Guluf a freaking mage. Knights do it two-handed. Oh, and I had to play the piano. Oh, I didn't play the piano. I gotta remember to play it in the first town. This is the first song where I will say that this version is 1,000 times better. I don't even remember why I'm doing that. I'm gonna be honest with you. Why is there a private room? Bum. And now I think the dragon would be up there. Really? So I kind of fucked it up a little bit, huh? Woohoo! Free Blizzard, you say? Just call me Dairy Queen Special. All right. Where's the item shop? I need to buy potions and stuff. Could be. I'll go back and check now. That's expensive. That is not. Buy a little bit of everything because you never know what you're going to need or when you're going to need it. Oh yeah, a little investigating. That's cool. That's fun. That also is kind of weird, right? Like, if a dragon gets a nick on its arm, like, it's just gonna always be cut until it can go to the specific mountain. All right. Let's get to the mountain. No, actually, we need to do one encounter. It's fine. Well, there we go. We got my one encounter. Wait. I'm sorry? Oh, that was only worth 2. Dragon Neosporin. Dad jokes. It needs dragon. These nuts got 'em. Okay, I swear I selected kick there, but whatever. There we go. All right, so we'll change Galuff to a black mage. I was not successful. All right, Galuff is now a black mage. Oh, I haven't been using focus. I probably should have been using focus. We already have sprint. Gaelic cat, yeah, that is pretty good. Steel. God, why does that hurt so much? Oh yeah, how many treasures are there? Just... I got both of those chests on the bottom floor, didn't I? Oh, I automatically have... Right, that makes sense. I didn't go get it. No harm, no foul. Oh, does he have the frost staff equipped? Yes, he does. Maybe. Is it an item used in battle, or is it a on hit thing? Okay, so it casts Blizzaga once before breaking. That's crazy, though. It casts Blizzaga? Now I remember why money was the meta in this shit, in this game. Oh, whoa, whoa! Do not step on the plant. Holy shit. I don't remember if there was. Okay. Do not step in the poison. Got it, got it, got it. Not a cockatrice. Hey, the counterattack kicked in. Damn, magic rocks. Bum 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 bum. Yep. That's why I saw Cockatrice and I was like, oh no. Glad I used those potions. Oh, actually it didn't. I guess you have to use a tent in this area, but it's fine. Wait, isn't there also... Yeah, there is. The bounty hunter. Also, I didn't equip all of that equipment that I bought. I'm a failure as a gamer. She could have done something about this. Like, she's really just letting me do all this. And then letting us walk across a rope. Level 8, 586 HP. No weaknesses. Damn! Is it just fucking Titan? Oh no, it's Forza Motorsports apparently. Okay, she has nothing to steal. Uh-oh. Bitch! Bitch! Oh god, I'm in a healing loop. Oh no. Oh yeah, I'm fucked. Well, that might have been my saving grace. Hang on. I can recover. I've used all of my Phoenix Downs, haven't I? Yeah, okay, that's fair. I just got my shit kicked. Wow. Okay, this hard mode run just got hard. Ah, shit. I did it again. I don't know how that happened. Probably because I was mashing buttons. She really does just let us do this, though. Like... I wonder what level I'm supposed to be at this point. I mean, probably 3 or 4 levels higher, right? I don't know if this is going to do any good, honestly. I think it only reduces damage by like 1/3, maybe? I gotta use like actual strategery here. I can silence her? Oh. Oh! Okay, I need to be experimenting and doing stuff. Okay, she can still talk, unfortunately. I think I just ignore him and fight her, right? For now. Well, yeah, considering how much damage... Oh, wow, Protect is huge! Oh, baby, we have a game. Galuf is not getting to do any black magic, though. It's probably because I did AoE. Oh, she's gone. That crit, yeah. The insta-cast. Getting a little close. Man, that Protect spell puts in work. It cut his damage by like 60% or something? That was crazy. Yeah, I'm sitting on all this like really fucking good gear, like an idiot. You can't dual wield unless, yeah. Wait, was it like Ferris left-handed or something? Wasn't that a thing? I don't know. I learned arrow? When the hell did she... I didn't even know she cast arrow. Yeah, but Protect coming in clutch. So, oh my god. Hang on, guys. You can see what time it is. Good morning, baby. Did you have a good nap? Good morning. She needs love when she wakes up from her nappy. Did I have a blind? Do I have a blind spell? I'm barely... God, I'm so tired. Like, you do not understand. I've been sick for like 3 days. I've barely gotten any sleep because of this little shit. Like, I woke up last night and I was like, where'd she go? And it turns out she was like at my wife's feet. But then like I woke up a little bit later searching because I'm trying to keep her safe, you know? Because I think the house is pretty well taken care of and there's not really a whole lot she can hurt herself with. But I'm always afraid like she'll find a random hairbow and eat it. because when Noodle was a baby, not a baby, but when he's like 1 year old, he ate so many hair ties that I actually had to pay $2,000 to get surgery for him to get the hair ties removed. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm sort of in love. I'm sort of in love. I can't help it. Like, look at her. Oh. You can learn Flash from... Oh, and that's how you would blind them. I've only fought one set of them. I don't think she's a guest star. I think she's the star. I mean, look at her. Would you rather look at my ugly mug, or would you rather look at this little shit? Let's see if we can run into one. Okay, well, Gluff. Yeah, I know Final Fantasy V had a lot of intricacies. For a long time, back when I couldn't appreciate narratives as much, I considered this to be my favorite Final Fantasy game. But when you look at the narratives, like, really, Final Fantasy VI is just no contest. I just can't wait for them, hopefully, someday to, like... So, it's been said that if they remake any other Final Fantasy games, they're going to be multiple games long. And unlike a lot of people, that excites me. I would love to play like a 150-hour Final Fantasy VI where we get to explore like the War of the Magi and all this other stuff. Like, I'm not trying to grind. I'm just wanting to fight the tombstones. Maybe they don't appear on this screen? Maybe they only appear... No, because they appeared... I need my hand, baby girl. And, yep. Yeah, like, I don't want to run from battles, but I also don't want to... Well, okay, so the cockatrice can appear. But yeah, I don't want to run from battles, but I also don't want to, like, you know, grind. Then again, how much experience am I really getting off of single Gaily cats? Obtain 10,000 gold. Holy shit. That means I have 9,000 gold. And now I'm missing a lot? Ugh. Okay. I'll try that. I'll go back and use a tint. Because I know they appeared in the previous area. Jesus Christ. Yeah. FF2 could use a rehaul. I always thought FF1 should be an action game. Or not FF1, sorry. I'm thinking of Dragon Quest 1. I always wanted to be remade as an action game. They remade it as a turn-based combat, and that's fine, I guess. But man, as like a Zelda-like game, it would have been so much better. Oh, I forgot what I was doing. I can also move with the right stick. That's why I was kind of moving. Okay. I should be able to walk up and down right here. Slugs. Man. You like FF2? You were the first person I've ever heard utter those words. And I still haven't technically heard it. I've only read it. I think the biggest problem with Final Fantasy II, for me at least, is that it's too, like... It's, like, both too easy and too hard at the same time. Like, if you know the correct places to go, it's very, very easy. But it's also very easy to stumble across, like, a place you're not supposed to be and, like, get murked, basically. There's also the problem with it where the leveling system... I don't know. She's gone back to sleep, by the way. So I'm just playing one-handed for now. There they are. Ow? Oh, do I need to use ethers on them? I remember that being a thing. You fuckers! Use flash! The one that doesn't have any MP is the one that keeps using it. I will use an elixir on you, dude. Ah, shit. That wasn't good. Finally. Oh, it's immune to ice. Great. Well, now we get to find out if Tense Revive or not. How does Ultima work again in FF2? Okay, good. Tense Revive. Excellent. I just used an antidote on you. Oh, I see. So it really benefits magic users a lot. See, that's kind of cool. I have to admit that. Hang on, I'm trying to show y'all. Aw, I woke her up trying to show you. Baby, I can't sit like this forever. My hand's going to sleep. This is not the Realm special stream, baby. Let's go take a nap in your bed, okay? There you go. Now you can stretch out and get comfy. No, see, Shin, I like that too, actually. I like that armor tanks your magical effectiveness. I think that shit's cool. Like, Final Fantasy II had some of the best and most poorly executed ideas I've seen in a Final Fantasy game. Like, everything about it is super cool, except they dropped the ball on all of it. IMO. I didn't need to come back here, right? Oh, well, she's in my lap now. Yeah. It's a trade-off. You can have extremely powerful magic, but you have to protect that character. But they didn't give you any ways to protect that character. And so that's where they dropped the ball, right? Like, having to have a character that wasn't wearing armor so they can cast the strongest magic and having like a tactical nuke is an amazing thing. Don't I have to fight this thing soon? Oh, does it mean fully you don't get attacked? Well, see, that's interesting too then. Oh, time magic and summons. Huh. Cool. Could be, yeah. I also bought a longsword already, didn't I? God, I'm so bad. I am so bad. I bought like a full kit for my people. I bought Copper Curious for everybody. I bought... Okay, he at least has his robe. What does weight do, I wonder? I forgot. Probably speed. But see, at the end of the day, it's expensive, and I think this is to Final Fantasy II's detriment as well. Oh, shit. Hang on, let me... Man. As usual, the knight gets all the gear. There's no alternative commands in Final Fantasy II. And again, it's an old game, it is what it is, but like... It's just, you know, attack, defend, magic. Like, it could have benefited a lot from things like, you know, a night guard ability, stuff like that. Passives, something, anything, you know? There's one item somewhere. It's probably down here in the water, which is what I'm trying to get to. Come on, dude. Yeah, but that's just a trade-off you have to do. You can have, ooh, a little bit of protection. That is not what I expected these silver specks to do. I'm actually going to give them to... Oh. Yeah. But it's not all or nothing. You can still cast magic, and it still does reasonable damage. Like, you still have that as an option. Oh, they prevent darkness. Yeah, should have read the description. I don't know what's gotten into me today. Like I said, I think it's just because it's my first time being back, and like, you know, chat's actually popping today. Between Scarlet and Shin, like, there's a lot going on. So... I'm just not quite all there. A lot on my mind. Hey, can somebody Google how... Actually, you know what I can do? I can actually change this to... Actually, I don't think I can. Can I not? Wow, you can't change the... video configuration from here. Can somebody look up and find out how soon I can take Theraflu after between doses? Jacanapes. This is a fun little mix. I remember. I can remember I can get Shiva here, but not yet, or it's smart to wait until after I get the summoner class. Damn. The regular kind. It's just normal Theraflu. So 4 hours? Okay, I'm probably gonna go make me some here in a second then. Because it was helping earlier, but I feel like it's kind of fallen off. I gotta pee too, so might just take a break. I've been streaming for about 3 hours if you include trying to get the mod working, so I'll be back.
So
I just made an emergency Theraflu cocktail. This should be fine, but if I pass out on stream, message Nerd Kaiser on Discord. He's your best bet to get me help. I gotta go back and... Holy moly! Probably. It tastes damn good too. It's raspberry emergency. Damn, the king goes in. Yo, these guitar riffs rule. Oh, it's over. Oh, king's gone. This is the good castle theme too. I like it. I'm the king now, bitch. Oh, I can't look down. Did I come in here? I did not. Oh, this leads to Shiva, doesn't it? I'm gonna get my ass kicked, aren't I? Well, I did just make a quick save. Oof. Damn, he killed himself. If I die here, by the way, we'll come back after I do the next crystal. Oh, good. Oh, Ice Soldier. You know what? That checks out. Wait, what's down there? Damn, armor makes such a big difference. Like, you see how much damage Bartz is taking compared to, like, Ferris or Lena? Oh, that's gonna suck. What's down here? No! All right, well, that's bullshit. Encounter's off. Nerd Kaiser, Ian. I was just joking though. I should be fine. All right. So I might get my ass kicked here. Like I said, if I do, we're gonna just, you know, leave. But don't alert him right now. Okay. Damn. Actually wrecked. I mean, if I can get the ice commanders down, I'd be okay, but unfortunately, a single target Blazara is gonna KO, yeah. Yeah, I need a little bit more oomph before I can make this work. Woo! That was a numbers deficit right there, baby. All right, so we'll come back and do this after we do the next tower. Because again, I'm probably several levels under what I should be at this point. I think. I don't... Yeah, level 8? I'm probably supposed to be 15 or so by now. God, I sound like a squeaky bitch. I hate that my voice is going on me. So we'll just continue looting the place real quick. What is speed? Did I just find drugs? Oh, was it a spell? I bet it was a time mage spell. Yeah. Elven Mantle's huge. Ah, shit. Okay. And then I want Ferris to have the Elven Mantle. Damn, we're having a whole ass philosophical conversation in chat though. Wait, what? Ah, shit. What's down here? Something cool? It almost feels like there would be an invisible item or something here, but I don't know if this game has those. Why can't I come out here? Huh. I've gotten everything. I guess there's just nothing out here. It's just, what you call it? Settings or whatever. Atmosphere. Hey. Sure. I'm sure that won't come back to bite me in the ass. That was funny.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Oh, that's good. I love those. Those are my favorite. Can I return to prior areas? Oh, hang on. My phone is ringing. What is this? Well, one of my big runs for the week just canceled on me. So there's $100 down the toilet. By the way, you can donate if you would like. Super chats are cool. Oh, man. I'm hot. It actually took like 9 or 10 months, and I think a $50 donation from Burby, but I finally hit the $100 threshold, so I get $100 at the end of this week. Or at the end of this month. Yeah, I got all the chests there. Can I just... yeah. Tool... I missed 5 items? So there's 5 items here that I missed. I never went in the bar. Oh, I didn't play this piano either. Can I please play the piano? Damn it. I can't get to that piano. Do 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 do. I wonder if this is one of those towns where like you can wander off into the woods. Oh. Oh, okay, cool. I'll go do that in a second. Did I miss it? Was it in the mansion? I just didn't explore the mansion? Probably. I was very distracted, to be fair. Never mind, there isn't a goddamn thing here. Huh. Switch to Lena when you sit down? Damn, I like how you think. What the hell did they do to her? Woo! I guess so. Lena gay? Question mark? Final Fantasy V progressive? It would be great if, like, all those chuds, like, there's all these, like, gay characters in old games, and they're just like, oh, God, When did games become woke? Oh, I bet there's something here. There's nothing here. Damn. All right, well, I'm missing a bunch of items here, and I don't know where they are. I'll go check above the mansion real quick, but there's really nowhere to... Ah. Well, there's something. A lone phoenix nest. There's also something over there, actually. Leather shoes. Well, those were free. That still leaves me rather... There's still 2 more somewhere. Ah, there's a barrel over here I know I didn't check. Okay. There was nothing in the inn that I can recall. Did I go in here? I think I did. Did I? I don't know. Oh, it's this place. Ah, frick. I don't think any of these... Okay, well... Boy, they really should let you skip stuff. Damn it! What have I done? Where are we going? Was it? Shit. Oh my god. Princess Scarlet really is just one of us. Yeah, it's true. This is the airship song, right? Oh my god, there's like a... And it won't let me skip it. And I did the thing again. All right, I'm gonna go check and see if my wife got a package while this shit happens. I'll be right back. Ugh. Sheesh. What are we doing? Why are we still on this?
God, I hope John does the tutorial when he plays it. I desperately hope he does the tutorial. Oh, Scarlet, speaking of Final Fantasy games, are you at all hyped for Renaissance or Resonance? Because I'm low-key really excited for that motherfucker. I did not know there was a FF7 NES demake. I wish it was SNES, but I kind of low-key might. We'll see. Okay, can I get to the pirate cave? Oh shit, I forgot that crate! I don't know, Alex. You know how my chat is. Sometimes we just talk about femboys. They're evergreen. Damn. I really liked Brave Exvius, and its biggest downfall was just the fact that it was a mobile game. And the reason that was such a downfall is because I felt like I had to play it every day, which eventually made me like resent it. But I'm really excited about a single player version, and I hope they make a franchise out of it, because the story was actually really good for what I played, which was like the first 2 seasons, I think. Like, God, the power scaling was fun. Pretty exciting. Yeah, well, the tint's nice. Damn, we've already collected 10% of all the chests in the game. But wasn't Record Keeper just like a shortened version of all the Final Fantasy games? It didn't have its own localized story, or if it did, it wasn't very much. Well, Shin, COVID was, I mean, technically still going, but as far as it goes, that was 4 to 6 years ago, depending on your perspective on time. Wow. So wait, what does this do? Oh, down here? Down here? What did that switch do? Oh no. Yeah, to be honest, if modern video games stopped today and there was never another new video game left, as sad as I would be, there's like endless amount of games that not only have I not played, but also that like you have modded. And like realistically, we're spoiled for video games. As much as I love playing new games, and you know I love playing new games, I wouldn't be bored if everything shut down tomorrow. You know? So where the hell is this treasure chest that I didn't get? Is it over here somewhere? Wait, down there. Down there? Yay! All right. I feel like I completed.
For real. Like, I could, but like also, I really want to play Final Fantasy VII Revelations, so, and the new Fire Emblem. So like, I'm not mad, for show. I'm very much looking forward to playing all these new games. But I am glad that I have old games, or I have old games if something does happen to gaming, which it shouldn't, mind you. Gaming is at its all-time most profitable. It ain't going anywhere outside of physical stuff, unfortunately. No, not Garula. Okay, so if anybody remembers blue magic in this tower, let me know. Ooh, Wyvern. I don't think I'm gonna like this very much, am I? Nope, that sucked. Oh, well, now I gotta steal from it. Or I have to kill it and steal from it later. After I look at its bestiary entry and see what it can be stolen. It really is. And here I am with not a goddamn single physical copy of a game, which I would hoard it anyways, even if I did. I regret not having done so previously. What was I about to check? Oh, I know what I was gonna do. I want to... I'm gonna pull up a guide, but I wanted to change the video settings first. So that I can click out of the game and pull up said guide. I wish I had talent. I still want to. I still would love to tell that story, my quote-unquote book, but alas. Okay, so there is one from the Jackanapes. So there's an ability called Moon Flute that I can get in the Waltz Tower, which I believe is where I am. But if I encounter that enemy, I'm just going to get my shit kicked in, so I should not fight them. But I do want to fight an elf toad. It's not that I need a proofreader. I just have really severe ADHD, and like I know the story I want to tell and I have it all planned out, but unfortunately just being able to write it out, like every time I write anything down, I'm unhappy with it and it takes a lot of time, and I don't know. The only way it's probably ever gonna happen is if I get rich and get a a ghostwriter. Because I could definitely tell the story, but making it a coherent novel would be, or a game even, would be, God, it'd make an amazing fucking game. Oh my God, I wish I could fucking make a video game. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm both very creative and very lazy. It's a sad mixture. Because there's a lot of really cool shit in my head that'll never see the light of day. Boop, boop. I had some guys actually working with me to make a game. Like, I was doing all the design and everything, and we got like a prototype out, and then you can actually play it. It exists. We did it as a game jam, but like we were going to turn it into a full game, and it just didn't work out for a lot of reasons, most of which being people say they want to make a game, and then it turns out they don't want to do it. BBB. Well, it's not just that, Shin. So there's another problem too. It's the same reason why I don't watch as many anime as I'd like, why I don't read as many books as I'd like, and it's because, like, life's too short. There's not enough hours in the day. I mean, I have to drive in the morning, go to the gym, I want to stream, you know, I got to take care of the kitten, I have to help my mom because she had her, like, there's just not enough time in the day. Even if I like really wanted to crack down and dedicate time to it, you know? There's too many things that I need to and want to do, and like it's hard to focus on the things that I really want to do but aren't immediate. Like writing a book, for instance, I could do it. It would take years, and there would be years until I saw any kind of payout, if I ever saw, not payout like money, but payoff, if I ever got a payoff at all. The same with making a game. I could probably really sit down and teach myself to program stuff, but we're talking thousands of hours that I'm not doing God damn it, that I'm not doing 1,000 other things that I want to do. It's just that life's too short, honestly. Exactly, Scarlet. Yeah, it's decision paralysis. Most people experience that at the end of every day. I mean, I get that with streaming too, to be honest with you. Like, I'll want to play, like I almost did it today. I finally just decided to play Final Fantasy V, but like, if you saw on Discord, there was a moment where I was like, I don't know, I haven't streamed in a week and I don't know what to do. Because like, this is the other thing that happens too with ADHD, right? So, let's say I have, okay, so let's say I have to do something at 4 o'clock, right? Well, 4 o'clock's not bad. Let's say there's something I have to do at 1 o'clock. 4 o'clock works, it's any time of day, honestly. I will not be able to commit to doing anything else until 4 o'clock. I won't stream. I won't write. I won't do anything. I will literally just do everything I can to kill time until it's time to do the scheduled task. And it gets that way with gaming too, right? So if Fire Emblem's coming out on the 1st of next month, we'll say, it's slated, I didn't see what item I got just now. Let's say Fire Emblem comes out on the 1st of next month. Hi, baby. And, that's half a month from now. I wouldn't be able to commit to a long game because I wouldn't want to stop it in the middle of playing it to play Fire Emblem, yet I also don't want to start Fire Emblem past day 1. Hi, baby. Did I get anything interesting in that last chest? Probably, if I did, it was... Oh yeah, the silver armlet and the mithril knife.
Oh, goodness. Someone needs attention. I just want attention because I am a cat. I just want to sit here and you give my head a pat.
That doesn't, do they? Yeah, Scarlet. That's actually why I don't play open world games for the most part. Like with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I can just do whatever's closest at any given time, which gives me at least some sort of priority list. But like, I've never been able to play a Fallout game because I just look at everything. I'm like, I don't fucking know. I'm done. When I play like an Elder Scrolls game, I usually just beeline the Assassin's Guild quest and the Thieves Guild quest, and then like I'm good. Because by the time I do all that, like I've played 120 hours, you know? Because also like I've done side caves and exploration and stuff. I think this is another situation where I'm gonna want to cast Protect on everyone. Except Bart. Definitely Ferris. Oh yeah, glad I did that. Cool, he has a potion. No specific weaknesses. All right. That was a dick move, dick. What the hell? He's attacking like crazy. Oh shit, he got sap on me apparently. Stop it. Oh my god, cut it out. Thank you, Barts. Good shit. What is happening? That was so many attacks. I forgot. I was so enamored by what just happened. Like, yeah, Elf Mantle. I didn't see how much HP he had, but I wish I had. I bet that main will get burned. Shit. Bro, calm the fuck down. Holy crap, he was going crazy. He explained it further down. Basically, you get rewards for getting a single job to level 99, but it's not really worth it. But there is rewards for doing it. She's so sleepy. Ugh, I'm so sweaty. I'm taking the headphones off. Yeah. But the thing is like freelancers don't really look that cool. Like it's just their basic sprite, you know? Time Mage. Berserker. There's my axes. Never used a Berserker before. Red Mage. Which really, what's the point of it? I guess it just consolidates it. And I can't get that one until like the worlds merge, right? And then I come, that's the mime materia. That's the mime class, right? I mean, I'm sure they have. That would be like the easiest run ever, though. Oh, Red Mage learned dual cast. Interesting. That was a pretty good impression, right? I don't even know if I could do that again. Hey, I can do it. Oh, that's a long way. Well, I do have double ADP on, to be fair, but yeah, that still probably take way too long. Oh shit! I never got the Pawns Chorus. I need to go back in there and find the Elf Toad. Never mind, it is gone. Well, I'm sure that spell isn't that. You know what? Fuck Blue Mage. I don't need it. Fuck it. I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna swing my stick. Look at all these options. Speaking of decision paralysis, Mystic Knight's cool. Especially I have two-handed. Let's go. Should I just leave her as a monk? Yeah, but you have to learn the abilities. Damn, she looks cool as a knight, too. See, they always get the girls like the cool. Look at the fucking Red Mage swagger. Holy shit. Oh my god. The Red Mage swagger. But you see, you need a dedicated healer, which means no matter what I put on, I have to, Ferris always looks the best. Hang on. Yeah, Ferris does have a bit of swagger with hers too, but like, missed it. Oh my god. I mean... Is there anything worth stealing in this game? Like, honestly? But yeah, Ferris's Mystic Knight outfit? Are you fucking kidding me? God loves on support duty. Okay, so basically there's one thing in the entire game worth stealing. What do you mean Lena's the dedicated healer? Lena's a dedicated fucking punch you in the goddamn mouth. Lena only knows how to reverse heal you. Oh wait, no, actually, what do I? Let's see here. What does she know right now? Does she know the bare hand ability? She does. I mean, I could technically make her a red mage right now. I mean, I really like how she look. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'll do this for Alex. It says gain the same power as monks when unarmed, but her attack is 3 right now? That doesn't seem right. We gotta go try to beat Shiva now. Without fire magic, may I add. I don't know where all these things are, though. Damn it. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh my god, Ferris as a Mystic Knight is gorgeous. What the fuck? Like, I may never take her off of Mystic Knight. Straight up. Alright, let's try this again. I may need to just... well... Okay. Time. I don't know what works and what doesn't work on enemies and also allies. I didn't mean to guard. Yeah, there's that AoE Blazara. Oh, it hurts. Okay, so I need to cure everyone. I might have to cure everyone with Lena too. Speaking of dedicated healer, Lena. Okay. Not bad. I mean, that's gonna suck. Alright, so I need to cast Haste on Ferris now. Okay, so 2 attacks. if I can get some free space, it's gonna hurt. Oh, that was whatever. So that'll take out that one. It did not. That should take him out, though. Still alive. Shit, there goes Goluf. No, Goluf will take... Yeah. Oh, barely. Okay. That one's down. Get Goluf up. Unfortunately, Goluf has lost haste. Ooh, that was close. Magic Shell, hell yeah. Okay, I'm in recovery mode, but I am doing it. And now it's just Shiva. It's not just Shiva. I didn't see a fire rod in Karnak. I didn't see any rods anywhere, unless Karnak's like the next town, but like that would be very boring too, you know? Besides, I got this. She's singled out now. Unless she has some sort of big nuke ability that can wipe my whole party at this point, we should be Gucci. That hurts. I do want to try to slow her, maybe. That worked, I think. See? Easy. I can do it. Whee! All right, we have Shiva, even though I'm probably not using summons. I guess I could, right? See, the thing is, if I make Goluf a summoner. Oh my god, decision paralysis. I really like the idea of having a time mage, though. I never really use them in this game, I don't think. And with me being lower level, I think I do need to have some support stuff. I can't be all out offense. Which basically means I have to choose between like a summoner or a black mage or, you know, whatever. I have a red mage right now as kind of an offensive caster, but also she's a monk. So I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Is Karnak the next town with the fire crystal? Because if so, yeah, you're probably right. That would have worked. But like, my way was more interesting. Yeah, that feels like cheese, though. Because I remember, like, a strat or an old... Wait, how the fuck do I even get there? I gotta go see the king. He's probably in bed, right? Got his ass whooped. Oof, that Theraflu did wonders for me. I feel so much better. Okay, but how do I get to Karnak? Oh, wait, don't I need to visit this meteor? There's a wolf guy at the Karnak meteorite, if I remember correctly. I mean, there has to be a reason why they let you go back to this one. Yeah. Barts. This JK, this is actually the disintegration pool. We're all just dead now. I wish it showed like your class outfit outside of battle. That'd be cool. Love these bridges that don't lead anywhere. That's super fun. Oh, encounters are off. Shit, my bad. You know, I walked over here to learn this ability, forgetting that I don't care about blue magic anymore. I've done the blue mage run anyways. Like, it's really strong but like, meh, you know? You know what this area reminds me a lot of? Weirdly enough, even though they're only tangentially like the same, it reminds me a lot of the Kingdom of Zeal. Can be enchanted. Oh, right. Those are very cheap. What the hell? I was bamboozled. Horse feathers. Is that Sid? It is Sid. cool. All right, well. So I'm guessing I can't get past these until I remember like a sequence later where all these fires can be dealt with or whatever, and it's a giant pain in the ass. And like you have to get all of these chests before you escape the castle. And there's also a monster in a box. Love these fires that are just sitting here. Yeah. Oh no, not a single werewolf. Yeah, I have to get through all this later, I think, once the fire crystal goes out. People are dicks. Oh god, something that we don't know or understand. Let's attack it immediately with explosives instead of seeing if it's sentient or something. I mean, it's a bipedal humanoid. Whatever, nerds. God, I think there's also a timer as you're trying to escape the castle. Sheesh. I remember it being a pain. All right. I'm not gonna get those. We already have. Oh, there's an equip menu. Cool. Sell all this old stuff. It always feels weird selling old equipment ever since playing Breath of Fire. I want to say it was 3, where like there's a point where you actually have to have like two of a bunch of different weapons or something, or you have to have a certain number of weapons in your inventory so you can get a master. Weren't these 135 last time I was here? I really did get bamboozled. Should I get... What's the difference? Oh, right. Fuck. Okay. Was there not a mithril helmet? Oh, there was. I just didn't buy it. Cool. All right. And the magic shop. So we have tier 2 magic. Gravity halves one enemy's HP. I can't imagine that ever being held. See, the other thing about time magic too is just like you never know what's actually going to work. Definitely want raise. All right, I gotta go do some vendoring. Do 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 do. All right. Whoa! Why is nobody wearing the elven mantle? I guess that's stuff that's on people. I'm gonna keep that for now. I guess we'll keep the whip. I don't even know who can use the whip. -4 defense, +1 strength. I mean, is that even... I think so, yeah. Like, is +1 strength really... I don't know how... I mean, it's only like a 2% increase? I don't know. Let's go hit up the piano. Ding, dong, dong, dong. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay, so the Library of the Ancients is further down. Oh, is that what weight means? That's interesting. So we definitely want Gulluf to have a low weight then, because we got him casting time magic, so we want him to be able to get haste and stuff up. Interesting. I mean, he's still pretty low even with a silver armlet on, right? And there's... he has, like, no defense. He has half of Bart's defense even with that on, so I'll leave it like that. So I did not know that's what weight meant. That's really cool. I think mechanically this is probably the best early Final Fantasy game. I hate to say it. You know, I'm a bitch for 6, but man... there's so many little nuances, and also everything worked the first time around from what I remember. Oh, do I not have... I don't. Oh, no, I do have to find passages on. Okay, good. I hate that that takes up a slot. That's ridiculous. Oh, yeah, I never did go in here and actually buy all these magics I was looking at, huh? Pretty sure I got raised, so we'll do... yeah. Kind of expensive. Oh, I'm 9 short from being able to buy that, and I can't even think about the time magic yet. Oh, well. I mean, do I really need stop? What's it going to work on? What am I ever going to cast stop on, honestly? It always feels like a waste of a turn. All right. I mean, I could just turn off encounters, man. I'm not really worried about it. Hey, look, it's the world map. Ba-ba-da-bum-bum. I did not recognize that as a door. I probably should, yeah. Oh yeah, so what do we got in here? Motor traps. Teach. Oh wait, we're not doing blue magic. I'm such a goober, I keep forgetting. What the fuck? True. I don't have any potions. Well, that could become a problem. I also can't just be casting Cura willy-nilly either. That shit's expensive. Oh, okay. Right, right. Yeah, to get it as soon as it unlocks, or you have to go back later, for sure. Is there a way to keep this asshole from doing asshole stuff? Nope. Oh my god, it hurts. Probably should switch Varus and Lena. I don't know if the order matters like it does in previous games, but I feel like I'm getting my face kicked in here. Like, low-key, I almost want to put her in the back row, but I don't have a ranged weapon that... Well, wait, is this ranged? No. It doesn't say that it is anyways. Would it say that it does the same damage from the back row? Yeah, she just doesn't have the HP and stuff to really... Yeah, but I low-key kind of like that, you know? When, like, you really have to think about what you're doing. Because the items have other, you know, functions besides just being stat sticks. I mean, a great example of that too is the silver knife in Breath of Fire 3. That sucker lasts a long time because of the holy damage. I need to check the staircase. Maybe. 3 defeaters? What the heck? Okay, weird. Wow, an elixir. Something I will not hesitate to use if I need it. MP. But it works. One shots. Uh-oh. Damn it. Okay, actually isn't that bad. I think I'm gonna just play Lena like a normal red mage. I'm gonna be honest with you. This monk thing isn't working out. I mean, I guess it kind of is. She's doing good damage, but like, I don't know, man. Her being in the front row, she's getting her ass cheeks clapped. Cool. Super cool. Oh, good. Not only is she using her MP, but she's murdering her team. Okay, well, I guess I'm identified now. What? Ferris is a woman? The Final Fantasy really like the Void Divergence ROM had. For which game? Good, I replaced the Phoenix Down that I used. Huh. See, unfortunately, they haven't translated a lot of those ROM hacks into actual just mods. Makes characters more distinct. Huh. So it's different. Okay, so it's different in this, right? With a job system like this, it's not the same as I was talking about earlier. Oh man, because I get what you're saying, and you're saying it based on what I said, but like a solid job system is different from characters not having identities in the like, because not only do the characters have their own identities in this already, but shit, the job system itself is like a physical attacker is a physical attacker. You know what I mean? Like each job has its own thing, and like you kind of go down a path, I guess. I mean, I could just make Bart's a black mage right now, but like I've wasted a lot. I've basically wasted his job levels if I do that, right? So you're sort of doing a build. At least Lena's not slinging Thundaras at me and one-shotting me. Okay. Cool. Good thing I did that thing earlier that I did. What dust? Oh, the I know. Oh my God, what is this shit? One of these should be a save room, shouldn't it? I thought. This is confusing. So I think the defeater only summons allies if it's the last enemy. Damn, I love that Elven Cloak, though. Oh, that's gonna heal it. It's fine. Okay, so that was door 3. Nailed it. Ooh, question mark? I guess the only thieves can wear it. It's pretty good. Okay. Okay, so in World 1, there's only 2 weapons worth, or 2 items worth stealing. So whenever I get to the Desert of Shifting Sands, I need to steal javelins from sand bears. I'm this way, right? Yeah. Shin, are you just like, make sure you're live, buddy. Pensive, can you type to Shin to make sure he's live? Because he seems like he's like 10 minutes behind. Unless he's just really good at keeping things in his head to talk about when he has a chance. He is a good guy. Painfully good guy. Shinshiro is one of the most genuinely disgustingly kind people I've ever met. He kind of makes me look like an asshole sometimes. How you doing, Coop? Is this just leading to the same place, or no? I think that was like the correct door. There's too many doors. Also, there's too many enemies. Ah, shit. He's gonna heal. Whatever. Not sap. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play Marvel, or if I'm gonna be able to play Tokon. I mean, maybe I can get good at it if I spend time in the lab, but like the combos are just so complex. Like they're just more than I think my tiny little brain can handle. I mean, I've never been very good at combos anyway, so like there's that, but oh shit, please kill that. I don't want to get Thundara cast on me again. That sure was the long way around. I guess that's why there's that conveyor belt. Green beret, eh? Ooh! It's inferior? What the fuck? Oh, it's the remove option. I was like, why is the green beret so much worse for Galuf? That doesn't make any sense. But yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I was watching... I actually wasn't even... After I played with you the other day... No, was it? I jumped on Ranked, and I played some guy who was using Carnage, and, like, he was just so good at hit confirming his heavies into, like, these crazy combos. And I was just thinking, man, I'm old. Yeah, I told Scarlet to check that. But no, Coop was just kidding. Yeah, I saw some... I mean, I was the victim of some really gross Carnage stuff. Damn it. Yeah, okay, so you know how I said Shinchiro is like the most genuinely kind person I've ever met? Coop is the opposite of that, so just ignore him. Like, I definitely have the duality of man in my community. There is one, Pensive. It's called Dive Kick. Oh, shit. There's no way to cure confusion. Okay, well, that'll do it, actually. Coop, you were literally the self-proclaimed dick. Like, those are your words. You're the only person that will make me angry playing fighting games. Like, even your fighting style is enraging. Don't get me wrong, I love you. You're my homie, but woof. Sometimes you be doing it. Moonring Blade. Oh, that sounds really cool. Who the hell can use that? I'm sure it'll tell me in the job description, right? Let's see. Who can use that? Oh, thieves can use that. Interesting. Now, see, that sounds fun. Is there an ability for thieves that allow... I mean... it's so... decision paralysis. Because that would mean Lena could go in the back, be in the back row and cast red magic, but I also need to level red mage up. That is not what I meant, my dude. But I'm glad you're learning stuff and enjoying it. Let's see here. FF5 Thief abilities. What do we learn? Do we learn... No, there is no, there is no, like, equip boomerang ability. I don't know if you're live, Shin. That's sort of where we've been having difficulty because, you were responding to things way late. I mean, you were saying stuff that was literally like 5 minutes behind. And it was getting worse and worse because there was one point where you said congratulations when I beat Shiva and it was like 1.5 to 2 minutes late. I don't know what to do. What's up here? Because the other way felt like the right way. So where does this take me? Ah, I see. Okay. So this does indeed take me to the exit. So wait, what was to these stairs to the right? Did I go up here? Oh boy. I mean, theoretically, this will be weak to fire, right? Nope. Oh, yeah, I did check up here. Okay, so that leads back up there, which means this is, in fact, the correct way. There's a lot of really good, like, meaningful loot in this game, too, which I appreciate. There's a lot of Final Fantasy games where you'll go out of your way for, like, a fucking potion, and it's upsetting. Oh, I understand what I'm looking at. Okay. Oh my god, Bart's. Dude, confusion sucks in this game. Especially when your character's like actually really strong. Snap out of you, dickhole. There. No, it heals. I forgot. Yep. That is true. Damn, between the shield and the elfin cloak, it's hard to hit her with a physical attack. Yo, the counter though. Okay. Do knights passively have the two-hand ability, or do I need that equipped? Am I just wasting... I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, they do just... wait, do they? They do not. Okay. Apparently those are undead. Ah. God, I wish I could just run from battle. What do you mean multiple different settings? Like difficulty settings or... By the way, this game's fucking fun. I'm actually really enjoying myself. I should have mentioned that sooner, but like, this is great. What do I do? I know what I do. Ooh, challenge settings. Don't mind if I yes. Okay, so... That works. I think. Yeah, of course it works. All right. I'm sure I've missed a lot of chests. I didn't miss any chests? Look at me. I explored real good. Is that the queen? That's probably not good. Oh, I remember this. Well, now I feel like I should try to cast spells, like, but there's really, I mean, I guess I could try that. Okay, so that doesn't work. Should I try to slow it? Why not? Okay, that doesn't work either. Nothing works. I'm just gonna kill it. Never mind, it's gonna kill me. Never mind, that wasn't that bad. It's a tornado now. What the fuck does that mean? I don't remember. Help, cure me. I don't know, attack? Shit. Okay, well that wasn't that bad. So can I just not hit it in this form? Oh! God damn. He's like, you come forward. What is this? Okay, it's immune to ice apparently now. Boy, you can tell I remember this game real good. You bitch. Okay, so I understand. It's changing forms every time it's hit. Okay, I've got to get it out of this form. Okay, so this form, I can't really do much of anything. Ah, shit, it's gonna heal. Shit. Okay, so in this form, I have to hit it with just a regular physical attack. Ah, that hurts though. Oh, we're all in the front row now. Oof, okay, she survived. However, I don't have shell, do I? Okay, whew. That was spicy. That would have been much harder. I would have needed way more Phoenix Downs if I had the double. I'd be a higher level though, so I guess. What? Guys, I think I'm probably gonna have to call it. I need to spend some more time with her, and it's getting close to dinner time anyways. Hey, babe. Did you have a good nappy? You've been asleep for a while. All right, yeah, so I'm going to call it there. You too, Scarlett. I'll try to come back tomorrow. It'll be afternoon at some point, but yeah. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. If you enjoyed it, likes, comments, subscriptions, all that good stuff help out a bunch, and I will see you in the next one. Deuces, dummies.